Ojek kan kerja sehari-hari aku ada uang. Eh, eh, Main. Lo. Cek. Cek. Dean Henderson. Salah. Masuk. Foden kak. Oh, halo, 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 halo. Cek, 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 cek. Cek, 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 cek. Tes, tes, tes. Arsenal lawan ya. Merah ya. Pergi namanya. Ah,
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, we're on the way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Foden. Looking for the runner, and he was quick to react. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Diaz. Szoboszlai. And the pass is intercepted. Foden providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's gone for a throw-in. McAllister. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And the shot! There it is!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
The goal scorer after 13 minutes is number 21, Darwin Núñez.
Darwin Núñez.
Darwin Núñez.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And they're back on the ball again. Liverpool are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank.
Alexander-Arnold.
Havertz. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Martinelli. No way through. He can run onto that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Darwin. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Salah. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Havertz. And that's... Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal are level.
Nggak salah lah.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
33 minutes is number 18, Mohamed Salah.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mohamed Salah. He's had it taken off him. Van Dijk is there to clear. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Cleared without complication. Out of play for a throw. Well, there's the clearance. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's a little off target.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Diaz can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And that was very necessary. Soboslai. And he's gone looking for safety. And we've reached half-time. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. So we're just settling back into this second half. And no, that was never going to make it. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Foden. Saka does really well there, he is strong. Well read, nice interception. McAllister, Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Great hit! He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Havertz demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nunez! Yes, it's in!
Nunez!
And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They win
You
a goal
score,
down,
we
and you
score.
never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It's Salah!
Ah,
Great build-up. It all
Salah,
deserved a better ending.
Mohamed Salah deserves a
Pressing.
lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Mohamed Salah. Oh no, what has happened here? Big chance!
Foden.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
There they go, hunting again.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Havertz! Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That'll be a throw. Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Oh, that's a key interception. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Now the finish! There's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Konate, McAllister, Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Martinelli. And here's Foden. Havertz, he's had a shot!
This class.
And that could have brought them level.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
Belanja ya. Merah lah.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Darwin Núñez. Number 10.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Number 20, Vardy. Number 9.
Now it's Foden. That's been cut out. Well played.
6, Gomez.
Now it's Vardy.
Substitutions taking place.
Caught offside that time. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Foden.
He gets big. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Diaz. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Foden.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mohamed
Added minute
Salah.
has been indicated.
Cleared without hesitation. Ball's gone out of play. And he's had it nicked away. Martinelli. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Endo. And through to the goalkeeper. And that will be the final act. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Sao em bị chạy? Ah, mi passo. Crazy. Great. Sao em bị vậy á? 22 jam. Aja. Nyala aja. Karena cu. Nah, minimal aja.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel.
Up he goes! It's loose. Oh, what a mistake! That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, can he get onto this? McAllister and Molina. De Paul. De Paul proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Batistuta, and he's in on Garnacho! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Spain are looking to go forward now. Ferran Torres. Oh, important interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
First quarter of an hour gone. That's a fine interception. Molina gets rid without sophistication. Pedro Porro. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's gone looking for safety. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. That was good alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way, and Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Messi.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ferran Torres. Garnacho. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. He's through and all alone!
Oh.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Half an hour played now. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri. He's in a good position. David Villa! Good read, needed to be. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
There's the hit! Goal! Spain! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Convertido en el minuto 37. Número 19.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react. Argentina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Martinez.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Half-time getting close now. Messi. De Paul is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Ah, he's given it away. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. He is through here. Nice ball, and he's in here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Messi. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Ferran Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Molina. Time and again they are repelled. Rodri. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found a way through. Garnacho. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Picked out Peace, had a hit! Well, they've got it again. Molina. For De Paul. McAllister. Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious.
Decent hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Molina has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
David Villa. Iniesta. And he was alert to it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Argentina showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Well, that has not gone well. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Batistuta. Molina. De Paul. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Spain choosing to make the first change. Gerard Moreno to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Ferran Torres. Quality ball. De Paul. Molina. To Martinez. Romero. 75 minutes played. Garnacho. Batistuta. And the flag has stayed down.
Cambio.
Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. Oh, well played. Tries to dink it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Acuna. Garnacho. And he's had it nicked away. Garnacho. Pedri. He's picked his way through. Ansu Fati! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
Lo que va.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Batistuta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the ball's come loose here. David Villa! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Spain really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Somewhat off target.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
David Villa. Paredes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's intervened well there. McAllister. And it's Messi. Garnacho. And Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's well spotted. Still goalless. Pedri. Acuna cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Looking for options for movement. Garnacho has it out wide and in space. Dani Olmo. Spain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Now it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. De Paul. To McAllister. De Paul. And here's Batistuta. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Pau Torres, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's De Paul. Hits one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
De Paul is offering a right smile there.
Dani Olmo. That looks a cracking ball. David Villa! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That is good alertness. David Villa, there's the hit! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal. He's had it! Caught offside that time. Messi. De Paul. Nico Williams. Oh, that's fabulous.
Un minuto de descuento.
Kubasi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Batistuta. Paredes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Acuna looking to hit the byline here.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
David Villa looking to add to his goal. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Argentina still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Williams has a goal! In he goes again! It's in! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Paul.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 72.300
Back on the ball again.
espectadores.
Zubimendi is the guilty party there.
Zubimendi.
De Paul. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Might want to be careful there.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Argentina are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Zubimendi. David Villa.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Just a kick, and Batistuta! Yes, it's there! Argentina are level. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
What is it that? Lacking on it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Danny Olmo. Great chance! Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Always onto this. And he's on his way! Batistuta! And he was quick to react. And the pass is intercepted. Acuna. And here's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. Goes looking wide. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's to Paul.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
McAllister. Batistuta.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 20.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8.
Zubimendi cuts it out.
16. El dorsal 18.
He's picked his way through. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that's well seen too. Pablo Torre. Chance! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
For extra time.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19. El dorsal
90 minutes
4.
gone and nothing
Serán
between them
sustituidos
still.
por El dorsal 21. El dorsal 11.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's been cut out, well played. Can he latch on to this? David Villa. Crossed in once more. Messi. Paredes. That's a nicely measured pass. He has found the way through. Oh, right place, right time. Can he stop it going out? Raya deals with it effortlessly. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Garnacho stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it taken off him.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there.
He rises! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Spain get themselves into the lead. Martinez. Paredes. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Half-time, extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Era.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Perez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alvarez. Cucurella. Kubasi. Pau Torres. Pedro Porro. Pablo Torre. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Messi fires it in low. Acuna promptly onto that, and that is that. A real chance that we can get through. Argentina looking to pass their way through. That has not gone well.
Argentina need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Not the most accurate pass. Pedro Porro. And that's that. Argentina were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell.
Doo-doo-doo. Merah ya. Sabar Jo. Buat pemain kedua.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, someone I really like, Peter, is Lautaro Martinez. The graft, the energy, the dynamism.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And that should be the keepers. De Paul and Molina. McAllister. Gently done. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Acuna. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Martinez. Garnacho. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Paredes. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Acuna.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Garnacho. Acuna. Engages and forces him off the ball. Fernandez. And he's intervened well there. Molina. And here's Batistuta. Fires. There's the shot! Argentina applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And he welcomes it. That is Stuta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Now Romero. Garnacho. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary. Molina. De Paul looking to get on the end of this. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gives it back.
Just too...
And Martinez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. McAllister with the short one. Garnacho. Molina. He'll try from distance. Goal! Argentina! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Gol de Argentina, convertido en el minuto 34. Número 16.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response. Acuna.
Deftly done. What? Shot a goal! Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Garnacho just eases him off the ball. Looking here to chip it through. No luck with that dink over the top.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's gone for goal! And he can clear it away.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Fernandez. McAllister. McAllister gets a foot in here. Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Argentina, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That's a throw. An instinctive in with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Fernandez. And it's Messi. And they win it back again. Lisandro Martinez spots it. Oh no, this does not look good. Face to face with the keeper. Taken back. He's got a side of goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Argentina have their second corner now.
Argentina.
And the header! Has another go! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And Batistuta! And that has fair fizzed. And here's Batistuta. Argentina have a free kick. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's having a good look here. He's gone for it! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
La cantidad de espectadores de
Almost
este
an hour
partido
gone.
fue de 61.052.
That's a good ball played into space. And he was quick to react.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's a chance. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, this looks sharp. Batistuta. Out of play for a throw. Now it's to Paul. Oh, played through for the wide man. Fernandez gets it clear. Back in once. He rises! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Clips it so gently. And he's just misjudged that one. De Paul looking to run onto it. Molina. Big header! And that would have won it.
Batistuta really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Martinez. Fernandez. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
McAllister does really well to win the ball there. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And they can counter here. And it's Batistuta. Played out to the right. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Argentina have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Martinez!
Yang apa ya?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, what a mistake! Martinez deals with it effortlessly.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lobbed in behind. Otamendi cuts it out. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Argentina really deserve a lot of credit for what...
Belum pasal. Batistuta. La moda.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's down to business here. Always onto this. Oh, that was vital. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards,
He's had it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, and he's through the middle. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. this to make it 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's a good run down the left. That's a throw. McAllister. Now it's Batistuta. And he's on chance to finish. And he has kept it out somehow.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. Backward it goes. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pass somewhat off target. Garnacho, and he welcomes it in. Great chance! There it is! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Swept in. Oh, he's been caught. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Indonesia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, nice touch. Batistuta delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, that's a little look. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Paul. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
footballing width usually identifies with running room.
He's got the shot away! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
3 minutes at a time.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Argentina head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Argentina really could have done without this. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
He's got away. Oh, there's the hit! They've done it! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Out for a throw. McAllister gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And that's been... And the
The
shot!
attendance for this match was 71.
There was a decent attempt in the end.
That was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Argentina have their third corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that.
Look, it's a run defence is this.
And a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Coming on to replace him is number 11.
They've played it short. Batistuta! Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Who saw this coming? Argentina certainly weren't expecting this.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
That's really well cleared. Gets a good foot in there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Garnacho! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. To Paul! In he goes again! Goal! Argentina! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Argentina take the lead.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he finish? It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
76 minutes is
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And now he has 2. We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
De Paul. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And they're back on the ball again. He's found a way through. Martinez can claim that. De Paul.
Stick
time.
added minutes
Excellent
has been
interception.
indicated.
Now he's off and running. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, shooting chance! The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Number 19. Number 23.
Into extra time we go.
Coming on the field. Number
Argentina
21.
conceded an equaliser
Number
late on.
18.
Now they have to do it all
Number
again.
20.
Do they have what it
Substitutions
takes?
taking place.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Molina. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Lo Celso. Paredes. Messi. Lo Celso. It's a promising position. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. Messi. That was good alertness. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Parked outside the stadium gate.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes.
Away.
A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
chịu dạ chứ.
Substitution on the field. Number 26. Coming on to
Exhaustion,
replace him
physical
is
and mental.
number 8.
Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that's a throw-in. Molina. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Batistuta. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! The corner count is rising. That's 6. Messi with the short one. And the finish! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Argentina go into the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit. Indonesia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Keeper sees it all the way. Lo Celso does well to get it back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's that, the end. Argentina have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Argentina can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's been cut out, well played. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his...
Great hit! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Busquets does well to get it back. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he get onto this? Paredes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's gone for a throw-in. Acuna made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Iniesta. Spain upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Cleared away. Iniesta. Good purposeful running this. Chance to shoot now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Kubasi. Now it's Torres. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Kubasi. That's Busquets. Torres. Pedri. That's Busquets. Eric Garcia. And here's Yamal. That's Busquets. Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Paul.
Argentina certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Garnacho in with the challenge. Garnacho could try cutting inside here. That was always going to be the keeper's. He is through here. Nico Williams. Paredes. Spain have reclaimed it. And it's Iniesta.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Messi. Batistuta. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And here's Messi. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Argentina making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Yamal. Paredes. McAllister. And it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. De Paul. Jordi Alba. Pedri. Argentina still chasing a one-goal deficit here. That's Busquets. Nico Williams. Busquets. And Torres. Eric Garcia. Yamal. Batistuta. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Just about up to the hour now. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Nico Williams! And he has kicked it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Nico Williams. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now there's the shot! Pedri.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Batistuta! Batistuta!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking could be danger here! There will be a throw-in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Garnacho. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Iniesta. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Spain have their second corner now. Iniesta with the short one. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. And that is out of play. Messi gets into some space. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nico Williams. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Molina. Now it's De Paul. Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Messi. De Paul. Aims beyond the defence. And that's played in low. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Un minuto de descuento.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on an...
Kita siapa aja bekam aja. Enak. Kok sejam ya. Posko lagi posko ah.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. It really is a sight to behold here, as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus, in unison.
Dari minta dia gitu.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Oyarzabal gets his pass away. Koundé clears it away. Yamal is there to clear. Marine, oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on...
He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Ferran Torres certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Traoré. Mendes. And Traoré. Mendes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marine. Now it's Lewandowski. That has been slung wide. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Araujo. Pedri. Lewandowski just eases him off the ball. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Zubeldia. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oyarzabal. That's tidy. Ter Stegen has that under control. Elustondo. Subimendi. Elustondo. Now Pablo Marin. Subimendi. Now Pablo Marin. Subimendi. That is good alertness. De Jong played out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Ansu Fati. Hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lamine Yamal did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Traoré. Mendes. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's no flag. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Decent hit! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Nice control. Baranechea. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Balde. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Ansu Fati and Koundé. Played with finesse. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal plays it short. Tries a header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Decent enough try. They've played it short. And he's whipped it across. Cleared away. He's gone for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the second half gets underway. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. And that's too far for anyone. Balde. Pedri. And Balde. Now the ball's gone astray. Araujo. And Kubasi. Balde. And Kubasi. Araujo. And Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Kubo. Mendes. That is a great pick out. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. To Ansu Fati. That's a sharp pass. It's out for a goal kick. Traoré. Kubo. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Just about up to the hour now. Marine. Looking for the runner. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, nice touch. It's a goal kick.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oyarzabal. Kubo. Now Pablo Marin. Kubo. Pedri with a definite fell. There's a quick free kick. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Ferran, there's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mendes. Marin.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pass somewhat off target. Zubimendi. Mendes. Mendes. Mikel Oyarzabal. For Ferran Torres. Now it's Lewandowski. He's through here. Oh, well played, well played. Mendes. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Kubasi. Araujo. Kubasi. This is De Jong. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Ferran Torres. Zubimendi with the slide tackle there. Barrenechea. Now Mendes. Zubimendi. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now that looks a decent ball. Kubo. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 16.
Kubasu.
El dorsal 6.
Koundé. It's Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's been picked out. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Balde got a long way. It's Lewandowski! Traoré. And Kubo. Traoré. Marine. Kubo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good-looking ball. Yamal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Baranechea. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. And the ball's a good one here. He can get that clear. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his
Cambio
passing
de
range.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. Será sustituido por el dorsal
And here's
17.
Yamal. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shin. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Oh, played through for the wide man. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Showing good feet. Yamal providing an outlet on that. He gets big! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yamal, And Koundé. Kubasi. And Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? Gavi. Lobbed in behind.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Balde picks it up out wide.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Marin. Mendes. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Now Baranachea. Great work on the overlap. Mendes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So we're up and running. Balde, Ansu Fati, Ferran Torres. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique.
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Fermin with the short one. And here's Lewandowski. Gavi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. Balde. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Pedri. And Kubasi. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Gavi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Balde. To Ansu Fati. Ferran Torres. Now it's Ansu Fati. And here's Ferran Torres. Eric Garcia. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now he's off and running. Gavi. Fermin. Look at this, can he finish? Really well taken goal. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Pedri, good spot, he's seen the run. Koundé cuts out the pass. Yamal turns back here, probably the best option. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eric Garcia. It's Pedri. Yamal. And that could set him on his way. Yamal. De Jong. Ansu Fati. No, that's been intercepted.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ansu Fati. And Balde. Pedri. Gavi. Yamal. Balde. And Araujo. Kubasi. And Araujo. Pedri. Over to the left. Gavi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
De Jong. Oh, and he's through the middle. Wriggles his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. De Jong, out to the right. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Up for a header! Harmlessly behind. Martinez. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Ansu Fati. Now it's Ferran Torres. He can run onto that. Now it's Ansu Fati. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Martinez. It's Pedri. And the first half is done. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin. Rafinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri looks to the other side.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Ferran Torres. Yamal. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ansu Fati! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Lewandowski. Ferran Torres. Can he put it away? There it is! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Balde gets his pass away. That's been cut out, well played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. So we've reached the hour mark. Eric Garcia. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Jong.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ferran Torres. Ansu Fati. And that should get the job done. Back in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Gavi. Nicely spread. Nice physical challenge. Kubasi. It's a really well-measured ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. And he's had it nicked away.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a good ball out wide. Ferran Torres. Yamal. This is De Jong. Steaming. Ansu Fati! He should have put that one away.
Ansu Fati was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Fermin. Gavi. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And they're quick to get it back. Ferran Torres. Lewandowski. Nice interception, well timed. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. Puts in a cross.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
De Jong. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, it's come loose. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Taz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been cut short. Taz engages and forces him off the ball. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Castellanos. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Cacare. Alberto Moreno. He's played it back. Cacare. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Marusic. And it's Batistuta. Here's Zakagni. Oh, smashing header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Cacare. Alberto Moreno. Moreno. For Cacare. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Romagnoli. Rovella. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Batistuta. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in a hits one! And that is wildly off target. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Castellanos. And it's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cacare. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And he gets rid in a hurry. Lobbed in behind. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Reinders. Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kempf. Alberto Moreno. For Cacare. Castellanos. And here's Batistuta. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rovella. Kusai. To Marusic. Rovella. And here's Batistuta. Marusic. Big chance! And they've got rid. That is good strength. That's going to go a long way. Kusai. Oh, he's played it. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. It'll be a throw-in. Rovella. Oh, good read. Paz. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And he's got the beating of his man. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Castellanos. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Marusic. Now it's Marusic. He's onside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kakare. And it's Moreno. And it's Moreno. Alberto Moreno. And Paz. Kakare. Back into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Lazio can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Kakare. That has not gone well. Now it's Guendouzi. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Guendouzi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lazio claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Up he goes! Cleared without complication. Rovella. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's there to belt it away. 5 minutes left on the clock.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Paz.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lazio are looking to break at pace. Marusic providing an outlet on that flank. Gendouzi. That's tidy. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 6. Lascia il campo
So our
per il
quest to find the
numero
winner
5.
continues. Husai. Gendouzi. Castellanos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Castellanos has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Moreno. Real chance here.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 11.
Lazio can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs.
Great chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Zaccagni. There will be a throw-in. Lazio making consecutive changes here.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 10. Lascia il campo per il numero 9.
Kakare. Paz. Ganduzi. Thinks one through. Paz. And it's Moreno. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's nice. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Dia. That's it for the first period of extra time. And you have to accept that penalties are now a realistic possibility. You'd hate to think that either side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? Paz touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Hila to Maricic. Ganduzi to Maricic. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Vecino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lazio are still in search of that breakthrough goal. Dia. Pass is just off target. It is a corner.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 23.
Lazio are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There's the hit! Defending of the desperate variety. Alberto Moreno. Kempf. Played out to the left flank. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Well, energy levels and stamina were great during extra time, and the emphasis was very much on trying to win it.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? Dia is over the first kick. And he's found the net.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
And the lead is 2. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Lazio are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Big character, big moment, big save. And stepping up, the skipper. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Lazio are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Paz is the 4th man to step forward for them. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
So it is all down to him now. No pressure. Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did! The margin of error is 0. It's in! Pick that one out!
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Brilliantly done, never took his eye off the keeper either.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Saved it! And that's won it! They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. So it's down to business here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kostic finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, Peter, there's no doubt he's been brought in for his ability to prize open tight defences. Something he does by finding pockets of space he can just drop into. So I'd expect to see him get plenty of the ball today and cause some havoc.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Ruben Neves. He's in plenty of space here. De Bast has a look and plays it forward. And it's Jimenez. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Batistuta. Goalkeeper's ball. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Trincao. De Bast. Pedri. Ruben Neves. And Akanji. That's headed upfield. First quarter of an hour gone. Kostic. That's been... There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Messi plays it short. Pedri with the cross. Inacio gets it away. Oh, great! He's had a hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Great ball if he can get there. Batistuta. Can he put it away? It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
21. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bayern Munich have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Akanji. Oh, can he get onto this? And that is out of play. It'll be a throw-in. Pedri. No, that was never going to make it. Gonzalo Inacio. Opts for safety. Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Always onto this. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. De Bast. That's good running with the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. Pedri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pedri. Now it's Pedri. He rises! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Batistuta. That's it! They are rampant! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Sporting really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. Kostic. Pedri. Akanji. Pedri. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
That's been cut out, well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he latch on to this? And there's the end of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate. Unless there is a significant change in fortune, it is 3-0 at half-time.
Thank you for your
Peter,
cooperation.
do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Bayern Munich are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Here we go again then. De Bast. Gonzalo Inacio. And that's played in low. He can get that clear. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Henderson deals with it effortlessly. Kostic. Akanji. And Jimenez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Batistuta under intense pressure.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
De Bast.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
60,332.
Akanji. Pedri. Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. Pedri. Messi could try cutting in. He's got tall. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. De Bast.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He can run onto that. Look at the great chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Kostic tries to clear. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. He's through here. Shot could be on. He's got the shot away! And he should have made it four.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scores! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sporting can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution in progress.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. He's found a way through. Pedri, and it's Ruben Neves. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kostic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that is a nice touch. De Bast. Gonzalo Inacio. Spread out to the left. Well read, nice interception. Jimenez. He could be in here. Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kostic. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Just 5 minutes left. Trincao. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Neves. Inacio cuts out the pass. Great ball if he can get there. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. It's a sharp pass. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Batistuta, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bayern Munich definitely impressing me here.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So it's away we go then. Goodmanson. David. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kostic. Pedri. Over to the other side. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, played right into his path. Shot could be on. And it's Meunier. It's a mighty effort! Kostic. It's Pedri. Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
He gets big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And here's the chance to counter. Andre. And it's Cabella. Meunier. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kostic has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Meunier. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's a pretty loose pass. Batistuta. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. And here's Messi. Lille were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And it's Cabella. Nicely spread. Cabella. Ruben Neves. It's Pedri. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's put chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Bayern Munich have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a
David! Now, who's going to be first to... Big chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Lille really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Meunier. Meunier. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. Kostic. Messi. And it's Batistuta. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And Batistuta! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Goodmanson. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Meunier, Cabella, Meunier looking to run onto it. Jimenez gets it away. And it's Messi. Pedri. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's David. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, look at the space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great challenge, time to perfection. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Bayern Munich lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le méritent.
Here we go again.
Bayern Munich definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Alexander-Arnold. Played into space out wide. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that should get the job done. Just eases him off the ball. Andre. Goodmanson. Andre. Oh, he's found support out wide. Andre. So nearly the perfect ball. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pedri. Gently done. He's in space and looking for options. And the shot! And that has been cleared. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Batistuta. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 72 306.
Goodmanson. Now Andre. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's come back to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Lovely feet. Batistuta! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 10.
Lille choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
He's looking wide.
Lille are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Le numéro 7.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Lille really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
No outsmarting him this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Messi. Ruben Neves. Jimenez. For Kostic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gomez. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bayern Munich, moments now away from seeing this one out. Can he latch on to this? Pedri. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Changement en cours.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Temps additionnel.
Alexander-Arnold. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foden. And here's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. He rises! And he's there to get it away. And time is up. Bayern Munich have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Je vous rappelle qu'il est strictement interdit de fumer en dehors des zones prévues à cet effet. Merci de votre compréhension.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. We have already started here. Batistuta, Petri, and a header! Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Ramon, Valverde, Modric, that's headed upfield. Jimenez with the clearance. Goulet with the short one. Tries a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fran Garcia makes the interception. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Goulet. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Akanji. Jimenez. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Traumeri, can he get it through? No, he's just misjudged that one. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goulet, Modric, Endrick, and here's Mbappe. There they go, hunting in packs. Batistuta. Now it's Kostic. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Bellingham. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Kostic. Ramon. Vallejo. Bellingham. And Garcia. Modric. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lovely feet. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no one.
He's got tall. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Goulet. Chouameni. Now Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fran Garcia. And back to the keeper they go. Vallejo. Oh, terrible pass. And he's lost his man here. Great chance! Goal! Bayern Munich!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
After 36 minutes is number 21, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Modric, that's been drilled in. He can get that clear. Messi. Bayern Munich looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. For Kostic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That'll be a throw-in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Opts to play it back. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference.
There will be 1
the score.
minute added time.
Messi. It's a sweet ball that. Batistuta. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayern Munich, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. We're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Look, movement creates more options.
A terrific header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
He's had it taken off him. Valverde. Chouameni. Now Modric. Valverde. Great run on the overlap here. Goulet.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bellingham. Modric. Valverde. Endrick. Still just a single goal between the sides. Now it's Valverde. Valverde finds himself offside. Coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Chouameni. Endrick. Now it's Bellingham. Fran Garcia. And it's Modric. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Akanji.
The attendance for this
Pedri.
match was 60,300.
Very nicely done. Good spot that. Ruben Neves. Endrick. Oh, what a mistake! And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, that's nice.
Help their cause now.
Here it comes. Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Batistuta brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Fran Garcia. Chouameni. It's Bellingham. Mbappe! Fran Garcia picks it up out wide. Gets his head to it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ruben Neves. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Ruben Neves.
Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Modric. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. This might spell danger. Pedri. Batistuta looking to add to his goal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Bayern Munich leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Valverde looking for the run. And here's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely bit of skill. Modric.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aimed beyond the defence. There's no flag. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that is that. Bayern Munich have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the title. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really get
welcome
the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So that's got things underway. Over to the left. What a throw in. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And here's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jimenez. Akanji. For Kostic. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Akanji. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Bernardo Silva. McAtee. Lewis. That's a promising position.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Spread it left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kovacic. Haaland. Can he get away here?
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Now Foden. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't...
Bernardo Silva! Kostic gets it clear. Pedri. Messi. Jimenez. And he goes cross-field. Kostic. Decent progress down the left. Batistuta. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, super find. He's got away. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And it's been taken short. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And now they can spring out of defence. More and more pressure on the ball here. Akanji. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Neatly clipped into space. De Bruyne. McAtee. Haaland. Kovacic. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Akanji for Kostic. And it's Ruben Neves. Kostic. Pedri. Keeper's ball. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. McAtee. Now Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kostic. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's half-time here. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Anyone appearing intoxicated
So your views on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Bernardo Silva. Now Lewis. And that has left him in a heap. Ruben Neves promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri. Batistuta. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Vardiol. Now it's De Bruyne. And Kovacic. Here's Haaland. He's got tall. He can get that clear. They just took too long getting forward.
Haaland simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Foden plays it short. Lewis. He's had a shot! Yep, it's a corner. De Bruyne goes short. And here's Haaland. Foden plays. There's the header! Just off target. Kostic. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Kostic. Now that's well seen too. McAtee. Lewis. He's through here. Well into the second half and still there's nothing between them. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Guardiola. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bernardo Silva. And Guardiola. Akanji. Now Lewis. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Pedri. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Substitution on the field. Number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on the field is
Kovacic.
number 11, Doku.
McAtee. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Lewis stood his ground strongly. That's McAtee. Spread neatly. Lewis. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Shapes to shoot! Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
McAtee. And it's Batistuta. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Haaland. He won't be happy with that one. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Haaland.
Pretty robust defending.
Kostic takes control of it and he's on the move.
There will
No,
be
he's not getting his way this time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lewis. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, shooting chance! And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I really like this guy, Romagnoli, Peter, especially the way he's willing to go further up the field and press opponents in high positions, giving his team that opportunity to counter a little more quicker. You need to be very confident to be able to go that far up with that sort of regularity. But he pulls it off.
Okay, interesting. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position here. Guendouzi. It's Romagnoli. Hila. And it's Pacino. Marosic. Hila. Guendouzi. Hila. Now it's Pacino to Guendouzi. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Hila. Romagnoli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Forwards and with intent. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Marosic. Isaacson. Castellanos. And he's intervened well there.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Guendouzi. Lazio looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can.
Decent hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. Guendouzi. And it's Pacino. Isaacson. Nicely weighted ball. It's Marusic. He's got the shot away! Goal! Lazio! First blood drawn.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 25 minutes is number 5, Matthias Vecino.
Lazio have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Isaacson. Rovella.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
To Gendouzi. Marusic. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. And it's Batistuta. That is very well defended. Vecino. Vecino. And Rovella. Castellanos. To Marusic. Gendouzi. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
After 37 minutes is number 11.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nuno Tavares. Gendouzi. Castellanos. That pass isn't the best. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gendouzi. And Rovella. Distributed tidily. Some really good ball movement. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He can get that clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rovella. And it's Vecino.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vecino. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of
Hello
strength?
everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Castellanos certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Jimenez. Ruben Neves. Kostic. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jimenez. Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Ruben Neves. And it's Jimenez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Petri.
The attendance for this match
That
was
looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And now they can clear their lines. Kostic.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And it's hoisted clear. Rovella. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's heaved it away. Vecino. Pedri makes the interception. Ruben Neves. For Kostic. Akanji. And it's Jimenez. It's Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. That's Ruben Neves. Kostic has it out wide and in space.
Substitution in progress.
And the changes then in quick succession. Pedro to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The fullback is in acres of space here. He gets big! It's there! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Lazio really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
25 minutes is number 20.
Lazio making another change here.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Castellanos. And it's Vecino. To Maricic. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. What a throw in. Oh, it's come loose. Terrific header. And that would have been game, set and match.
Castellanos really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Vecino. Can he latch onto this? And he's onside. Pedro.
Lazio clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has not gone well. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Maricic. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
And it's Vecino. And
It'll
here's
be 3
Pedro.
minutes added time.
Now it's Pedro. Looking for a corner. Up for a header! It's anyone's ball now.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Bayern Munich choosing
Number
to make the
17.
first change.
Kostic. Number 13.
Reinders.
Ruben Neves. Coming on the field. Number 20.
And Akanji.
Vardy.
And Reinders. And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, Jeremy Pino, Peter, who definitely has that sense of street smartness.
Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Pedri. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Villarreal are looking to go forward now.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharp.
Chance to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Jeremy Pino. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. For Kostic. Chooses to go cross-field. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. And he's there to clear it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Perez. Pepe. Oh, that is a nice touch. Perez. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Kostic. Pedri. Kostic. Swung over. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. Messi. Oh, no joy this time. That's a throw. There's a look and place it forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Kostic. To Ruben Neves. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Jimenez calmly anticipates. Ruben Neves. Jeremy Pino. Villarreal deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, played right into his path. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Perez. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Pedri. And it's Batistuta. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Kostic. Heads it again, but still no joy.
Bayern Munich might just feel they're onto something here despite not putting that away, you know.
It's a decent clearance. That's been drilled in. Foyt gets it clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi goes short.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the first 45 minutes are up. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Bayern Munich have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it.
Can he finish? Batistuta with a beautifully timed run. Parejo. Well timed, excellent interception. Foyt. Parejo. That's headed upfield. Kostic. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the clearance. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now he's off and running. Jimenez cuts it out. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Jimenez. Kostic. Just about up to the hour now.
Asciende a 28.997 espectadores.
Jeremy Pino.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's neat. He's looking unstoppable. And here's Perez.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22 será reemplazado por el dorsal 15.
Ruben Neves. And still we await the first breakthrough. And it's Ruben Neves. And Akanji. Kostic. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Batistuta. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Kostic. Terrific header! Cleared without hesitation.
Bayern Munich have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pedri. This is Jimenez. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kostic.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
El dorsal 36.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pedri. And it's Batistuta. Foyt.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
That's really well manoeuvred. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Kostic. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's well spotted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he latch on to this?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 21. Serán
Reinders.
sustituidos por
Oh, this is a
el
terrific
dorsal
run.
7,
Shot a
el
goal!
dorsal 9.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Look at the space here. That's a lovely, neat pass.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Parejo! And he can clear it away. Quick look, then plays it in. And out it comes again. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
So that's got things underway. Pedri. Messi. Trincao. And De Bast. Trincao. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Spread neatly, and that is expertly dealt with. Kostic. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gonzalo Inacio. That's very neat. Akanji attempts a clearance.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Played towards the other side. Trincao gets a good foot in there. Ruben Neves. Batistuta. He's in plenty of space here. Kostic gets into some space. And he gets rid in a hurry. Keeper goalkeeper's dealt with that. Quality ball. Sporting have the chance to go the other way. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kostic. Just eases him off the ball. This is promising. Sporting finding their passes. Deftly away. De Bast. Batistuta. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kostic. De Bast. Trincao. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out to the right.
This is what good chemistry is.
In with a header! That's a half-decent try. Ruben Neves. Fiddles it through. Danger averted for now. Now it's Kostic. Another throw-in. Trincao. And we hit half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Hello everybody, and
Any
please
strong
join me
opinions
in
on the
wishing
first
a
half?
happy
I think
wedding
it's been a
anniversary
very
for one
impressive
of our
defensive
fan club
effort. They've
members.
never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Kostic. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Trincao.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kostic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Bast. And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
After 53 minutes is number
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Sporting have taken the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And he's forced to go back. Bayern Munich still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Pressing high and with purpose. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's been a real pest on that flank, Peter, but I think life is about to get tougher.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruben Neves. And that's another good win of the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That is good strength.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ruben Neves. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Ruben Neves. De Bast. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Big chance! In he goes again! No mistake! Bayern Munich are all square! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 21, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Trincao. And can he finish it? And that has been clubbed away.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Messi. He could be in here. Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. That is a brilliant interception. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Added minutes has been indicated.
De Bast. Back into the middle. He rises! Kostic. Now it's Batistuta. So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Bayern Munich have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Well, we're on the way. Batistuta. Messi. Madueke did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Pedro Neto. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Pedri. And it's Batistuta. For Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Palmer, spread it left, floated through. Henderson can claim that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Looking for the runner. Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. Very nicely done. And he's taking no chances there. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Caicedo. Madueke. That'll be a throw-in.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Pedri. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's found a way past. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. They've played it short. Foden. In for a header! Oh, that is a great stop! Well, there's the clearance. And it's Ruben Neves. Oh, good read. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Madueke. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be a throw-in. Madueke. Caicedo. Colwill. Fernandez. For Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. Ruben Neves. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foden. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He was under real pressure there. Pedro Neto. Caicedo.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedro Neto. Can he get onto this? And the counter is on. Messi. Caicedo. Palmer. Pedro Neto.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's got the shot away! Pedri. And it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
The final whistle today.
So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Fernandez. Madueke. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And it's Batistuta. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good alertness. Caicedo. For Palmer. Messi. Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Batistuta. Palmer. Caicedo. Madueke. He's been shifted off it. Foden. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Palmer. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Pedro Neto. He's had it taken off him. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedro Neto. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Cucurella gets into some space. He's done well to get that clear. Ruben Neves for Kostic. Van Dijk. And Koundé. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, strongly challenged there. Pedro Neto. Great work on the overlap. Oh, important interception. Pedri. Batistuta. Messi has it in a wide position. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Sancho and Fernandes. Chelsea finding their passes. And Caicedo. Cucurella. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Palmer is in a really good position out wide. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Batistuta. To Messi. Pedri.
There they go, hunting again. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. James. Jackson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sancho.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Substitution on the field.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 13, Ruben Neves.
Cleared away.
Number 5, number 14.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Caicedo. Oh, and he's through the middle. And that has been clubbed away. There's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
substitution on the field. Number 19. Coming on the field is number
Now it's
20.
Kostic.
Vardy.
There's the header! And now they can clear their lines. Nicely weighted ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Sancho. Fernandez. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Caicedo. Nice physical challenge. And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayern Munich certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies
match.
are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Okay, interesting. Duffy. Stacey. Right. It's a throw-in. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. Ruben Neves. And it's Ruben Neves. Passing nice and neat. Kostic. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van Dijk.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Messi will not want to lose out here. Has a go! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Stacey. Norwich were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
He won't be happy with that one. Ruben Neves. Can he put it away? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's hoisted clear. Norwich have the chance to go the other way. Stacey. Right. McLean. Stacey. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Now Foden. That's a lovely, neat pass. Duffy. And Doyle. Right. McLean. Passes short and sharp. That's really well cleared. Moved on forwards. Gone behind for a goal kick. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Batistuta. Quality ball. Duffy. Doyle. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold. Doyle. And Wright. And the first half is done. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Please take some time out to give your support
Some first half thoughts?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Please welcome everyone.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. There's the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Neves. Defending here is really tight. McLean. Ball is over the line. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Shifted upfield. Aim forwards.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Right. No, that pass isn't the best. Stacey. Right. And he's had it nicked away. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Batistuta. Pedri. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doyle. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Right. Pressing high and with purpose. Ruben Neves. It's Pedri. Ruben Neves. Kostic. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Right. Stacey. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has ended up in no man's land. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitution on the field, number 26. Coming on the field is number
McLean.
11.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. They're failing with the very quality that should be delivered with more intent.
Ruben Neves. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Right.
Bayern Munich have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Right.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Messi. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. McLean. Marcondes. Right. And that's gone loose.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Substitution on the field, number 3, number 16. Coming on the field, number 22, number 19.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Gently done. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute at a
Kostic.
time.
Reinders. And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. So off we go then. Madwicki. Palmer. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Ruben Neves. Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. Ruben Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Madueke. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Nice ball. Real chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 17 minutes is number 21, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Batistuta. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Ball's gone astray. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
James, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. No, that was never going to make it. James. Fernandez. James. Palmer. And Caicedo. Great hit! Pedri. Gently done. That's a good ball out wide. And no, he's seen through all of that. Caicedo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk. Kostic. To Ruben Neves. Now Foden. Pedri. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Now James. Very nicely done. He's had a hit! And a Terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a decent clearance. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to dink it in. And the cup gets his head to it! Kostic gets rid without sophistication. Messi. Now Foden. Opts for safety. Koundé. Alexander-Arnold. Kostic. And it's Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Fernandez. That is low, and the finish! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Bayern Munich come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players. Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk. And Koundé. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It'll be a throw-in. Caicedo. Cucurella. Showing great feet there. Messi. Pedri has created one goal already. For Kostic. Van Dijk. Pedri. No, he's not getting his way this time. Fernandez concedes a free kick for that. He's got to be in here! Adebayo with the clearance. And he can clear it away. Foden. Played out to the left flank. He rises! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has ended up in no man's land.
Alexander-Arnold.
Pedri.
Alexander-Arnold.
That's Ruben Neves. Foden. Terrific header. Yes! And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi! And the keeper threw out a limb. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Cucurella. Madueke. Palmer. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Madueke. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played into the middle, and he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And Caicedo picked out brilliant. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Ruben Neves. Pedri. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Kostic. Spread neatly. Big header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 14, Reinders.
Colwell.
Substitutions taking place.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Alexander-Arnold, lofted upfield.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left.
Shot a goal! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fernandez. The final 5 minutes. Cucurella. He's been picked out. He's got space in the area. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 5 minutes added
5
time.
minutes to add. And it's Messi. Showing good feet. Now it's Messi. And here's Batistuta. Cucurella. Fernandez. Nkunku. And Caicedo. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta just could not help him. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Okay, interesting. He's got the shot away! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Foden. Now it's Batistuta. Pedri. Kostic. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, good-looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Koundé. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, played right in. Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Ruben Neves. Now Foden. Pedri. And here's Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to clear it. And he's quick to snatch it back. Batistuta. And the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So what can they make of this? Oh, played through for the wide man. Shot a goal! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.